And I'm live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another beautiful day. See how well I've got this. Sorry, this is the most challenging part of doing this stream. Well, okay, I take that back. Getting set up and breaking down is probably more challenging. But anyway, welcome. Probably shouldn't have chat being behind me. That's going to be a learning experience. But welcome. Today, I will be bringing some wire wraps and some traditional stuff, and some stuff made out of gold, some crystals, and some more crystals, maybe some opal, some more crystals. Probably and some faceted stuff, and some agates and labradorites, and all sorts of just this, that, and everything. So, I'm gonna get the first board up, which is a mini board of facets. All right. So up top, I have kind of an unusual one. It's andesine labradorite, also often known as sunstone. Now, the origin of these, I do not know. I doubt they are organ material. Below that, I got some amethyst, and all of this is out of like the stock I use to make jewelry. Um, Beautiful amethyst, some peridot, and some aquamarine. I might want to scale for this too now that I think about it. And currently, I am selling all of these for a couple dollars a carat. Sunstones will be the highest one of all of them. Sorry, I'm looking for my dry erase marker, which I like had minutes ago. What, I lost a rot or something I need within a couple of minutes without leaving my chair? Shocking. There we go. So this top material is going to be $10 a carat. This here is going to be 3. Also 3. And also 3. Sabella. Thank you, Sabella. I appreciate it. Are you going to be able to stick around? If not, I understand. Hey, Jesse. Pretty, pretty stones. Oh, a few hours at the minimum. Kind of depends. These occasionally turn into, it seems like my crafting stream turned into a selling stream. I might end up turning it into a crafting stream today. I don't know. It kind of depends on like people showing up and whether or not that's it's going anywhere. Also, I'm open to requests right now. See, do I got anything cool that Sabella hasn't seen yet? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Well, I'm seeing one in stream, so perhaps, or besides Sabella and Jesse right now, perhaps I'll move these to the side for now, and we'll do some Montana agate because it's nice and affordable and pretty affordable. Oh, I have way too little room to be doing this. You're all good. You are all good. I'm gonna take it nice and slow for now, and we'll just see how it ends up in the near future. When you get a chance, I'm just curious, where you driving? Just ah, it might be silly of me to be doing this during the Super Bowl. You know what? That reminds me. I'm doing something real quick because I know they're doing something with the Super Bowl. I want to add a tag. Okay, give me my tags. They have a commercial coming out during the Super Bowl about the rock hounding thing, I think. So I want to have those tags popped into my. There we go. It really could be a hit or miss stream. They have a commercial I heard that, and this may have been last year, but ooh, that's pretty. For promoting YouTube's rock hounding, I'm not sure if that was this year or last year, but it would be a cool little thing to get just flooded because of that tagline in a commercial. I'm half tempted to stream the whole thing. We'll see what goes down. Ooh. And all of these are polished. They're perfect for both, beginning wire wrapping, or they're also great for like you're learning how to do cabbing at home, kind of like, I am with a Dremel. These pieces are great for that. They're flat. You can do everything you need with a Dremel and the right bits on these. But they do great for wire wrapping too. By the way, thank you to whoever hit that thumbs up button. Really appreciated. And all of this agate is at like 50 cents a gram. I'm just randomly picking pieces out of my. Although, just to kind of give a example, this here would be $1.50. And I just round down, like, if it weighs 3.9, I'm gonna say that's 3. Like, I ain't got it in me for. Some of these are just really pretty. See, this piece was gonna be a cab, and then they decided against it for some reason. I can see in the back they've got that etch, even though it was polished, you can see where they were gonna cut it. Like, it would be a great cab. Negative. This here is probably a $2 piece. Oh, I way miscalculated. Let me change this over to 50. $1. No, $1.50. Yeah, $1.50 for 16. And pretty much that's kind of the weight range most of these are going to be in. Ooh, there's the inclusions. There are times where I just want to do this. Sorry. I would love to be able to do that, like, in stream more often. Oh, you know what? And giveaway. This is going to be really difficult for me to pull off, but I'm going to start writing it down now. Anybody who chats, period. Just if I see you, I'll try to write down names. Everyone in chat gets entered to win a couple things. Snag a couple pieces of agate. Yeah. Okay. So, starting with this crystal specimen from up here in Montana, little bit of smoky quartz growing. And I've got a couple pieces of Montana agate. I'll probably throw some more in. And then this ocho slice. So when I see people chat, I'll write their name down, and then at the end of the stream, I will do either a random number generator or chat something. Fourth peridot. I'm gonna have to go back a bit. You might be lagging, but it would be an oval cut. Would probably be about $5, $4 to $5. Just estimating there. I've got a couple of these boards I've made, but this is the only one with multicolor on it. I'll set this back up over here. I need more room. I don't have enough room. Wow. And since I'm here, I'm gonna grab some craft wire. I don't do this very often anymore, but I have their $7 wire wrap rings. They're made out of craft wire. Ah, it's all good. I'll happily go back and show something again, especially like it's not like I've got a lot going on right now. And I got both you and Sabella in the giveaway right now. Keep a little giveaway card nearby. So let me grab my beads real quick since it's nice and slow. Let's see, we got those beads, not a bunch there. Where are my beads? I had a nice collection of beads, all collected up. Ow! For just this purpose, and now they hide from me. Why do they hide from me? Don't they know that it's simply their destiny to become pretty pieces of jewelry for people? They can't hide. There is nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to run. They will become jewelry. That is that. Eh. Ah, there's some beads. There we go. Okay. They can run, but they cannot hide. All right. So this might be a little bit challenging for me to do and show in stream, but I'm going to try it anyway. I would actually like to do some of these. Let's see here. I'm going to go with a agate and labradorite. These are not the beads I was looking for. But they will do for now. Got a little piece of 20 gauge craft wire. Snag me 2 labradorite beads. Since we're slow, this is a good time for me to do this demo. There we go. I'm going to want my cutters and just a pair of pliers and maybe some flat nose. Why not? I'm going to slip the first bead on. I can do these in silver. I just don't have a ton of silver wire, but it is totally possible. The silver version of these is $22 to make a silver wire wrapped ring on right in front of you. Maybe. Let's see. We're gonna go up to the very top. Let's see. Okay. See him coming. You poor thing. I know, but you mess up my streaming setup too much. We tried this before the stream, buddy. Maybe I'll get a chance to do another one of these a bit later. Do a little bit of a twisty da 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 thing with it. Yes, I know. My descriptor was perfect. Thank you. Yep, it's gonna be a ring, and it'll be a ring. It takes me about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to make these, so I can literally sit here and just make them all day if people want them. And I can do them in different styles too. I've actually figured out how to make these in quite a many different ways. Howdy, howdy, pro. Welcome to the sale slash giveaway slash hangout. Because what else do we got to do? Which, thank you for entering the giveaway, buddy. Although, if you win this time, you better give me your address because I'm about to reach for a ring that has been sitting on my desk waiting for your address for a while. Not that I have any right to talk about being, you know, slow. But so now we have the ring. And again, I can make these rings custom for people if they want them. We have the little Lolo smoky quartz, the Ocho geode slice, and a couple pieces of Montana agate. And I really kind of hope that it doesn't become a ring making thing, or I'm gonna have to change the setup because that hurt my arms. But so again, we've got a bunch of these, about $1 to $2 a piece, all Montana agate. There we go. It will. I could just start doing auctions, I guess, or I don't know. Might give it a bit. So yeah, I kind of. Oh, and Will, I am looking into more black and white rocks. I better write down Will and Pro. Thank you for joining the giveaway, you two. Appreciate it. This one is neat. It's that just speckled nature that it has. But not feeling the Montana agate at the moment. Switch it to some jewelry for a minute. Actually, no. I'll do. I'm temp. Ooh, jewelry or no? Let's do wraps. Throwing up some simple stuff right now. All right. Any more wraps? So, what I dub affordable wraps. Speaking of wire wraps, this was inspired by Sabella. If it sits around long enough, she might end up getting it too. So I kind of just wanted to do a weird flex thing, and so I wire wrapped a 1.05 carat blue diamond into a silver wire wrapped ring because why not? That one's kind of dumb price wise. Actually, I'm basically only asking for the price of the diamond. Um, I am going to organize real quick by price points because oh wait, where is that tooth at? I have a tooth. That tooth deserves on this. It's even written a couple grievances about it, so we're getting it out. The Mosasaurus tooth wrap. I'm gonna move that one down. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Sorry, I missed all that too. The blue diamond is a size. I didn't think of that. It's currently sitting at a size 9 that can be adjusted. A little bit. I don't have a megalodon tooth, unfortunately. No, this is a mosasaurus. It's totally fossilized. Little bismuth crystal. Here, I'm gonna go back to the amethysts. You can I love how you can see the growth structure of all these amethysts. And yes, Oliver, a couple times you told me how much you love your pendant. I keep it in mind enough to make sure that I have this one on hand at all times, just in case you pop up. I have this beautiful tiger iron. I have a polishing cloth that I'm now going to take to every piece. And this one's wrapped in copper. And it's $30. I'm trying to do $30 copper wraps. They're challenging. Here's another one. It's a carved labradorite. Little flower in the middle of the labradorite. Really pretty cab. And then the more affordable rhodochrosite piece. Today I'm feeling like this cave bacon is 60. Go with 60. Um, I have a little galaxy marble wrap that I did. Say this one's 45. Same with the other galaxy marble, which I'll show next. Now, this next one is actually my favorite of the two because it has a piece of synthetic opal inside of it. Unfortunately, you cannot set opal in glass, but you can see, like, when this thing isn't blasted with light, it just has so much color to that opal. And this spins if you need a fidget spinner. I think sometimes we all need a fidget spinner. Got a small little piece of bumblebee jasper. Definitely a $50 piece. I'm curious if this wrap style is worth doing or not. I kind of like it, but hasn't been super popular. I have a piece of Larimar inside of sterling silver that has been antiqued to the ninth factorial. I'm gonna have to actually either re-antique it or polish it. You can just see how gorgeous of a Larimar that is. And this one's gonna be 70. This next one, too, also feels like it should be going with the higher end, but piece of amethyst in sterling silver. Next, I got some labradorites in silver. This next one is a purple labradorite that I wrapped in a whenever I say this is a simple wrap, Reddit just like blows up on me, but there we go. So it's meant to be shown as worn. Hey, Iris. Yeah, well, we're only 45 minutes in. You're not that late. Just that really pretty pink color. That one's gonna be 85. Well, I'll take offers. This next one is a blue topaz. And I really should just like consider making more of these. It's pretty, but then again, hasn't gone anywhere. I'm on now. Please. There we go. Blue topaz wire wrap. I was trying to mimic the more traditional wire wrap. All right, I'm gonna have to get into cabs next. All right, this lab is pretty, very pretty, but of course it is because I wrapped it. This thing is just meant to glow. It's not getting a good flash like that, although when I hold it like this, I see it just explode in blues and greens. And yellow. Another purple. Then I got two. I've got a ruby zoisite heart tab, and tiger eye one. Tiger eye. Oh, and Iris and Oliver. Iris, remind me to keep telling people when they get entered into the giveaway. Uh, so currently, I am giving away. We have a wire wrapped ring, labradorite and agate, this quartz specimen chunk that was pulled out of it near where I live, smoky quartz from Montana. This ocho geode slice, which is just so pretty. And a couple pieces of Montana agate that I'll probably add to. Actually, I'm guaranteed to add to. Want a chance to win? All you got to do is make a comment, say hello. All right, time to go into some cabochons. I know how I'm going to do this. I got an idea. Now, I don't have unlimited cabochons, unfortunately, but what I do have is enough to maybe do an auction wheel. Close up 21. Oh, no, I did not. Is a rhodochrosite and diamond pendant that I made. And this one would be 100. If I don't got any takers, I'm gonna move to the next board. Although, again, anybody is welcome to be like, I saw this and please, I'll go find the piece. It's totally cool. Start pulling out some cabochons and other crystals, and I'll just do $1 auctions. See if that drums up a little bit of love. I'd like to auction this off tonight, but I would need to like start it at 50 or feel confident that it'll get there. That's cool, Oliver. I'm glad you love it that much. I don't know if you caught my joke earlier, but I basically said that. Yeah, you told me. So I've been keeping this on hand every time I stream, just so I can tempt you with it. It will be yours eventually, I'm sure. I'll hook it up. What I do. Speaking of crystal holders. Where did it go? I had made one. Ah, there it is. It's this mushroom silver or mushroom looking silver holder, and it just sits there holding a beautiful little aquamarine specimen. I think it's just gonna chill. We'll chill out on number 6 for a while I start loading the board. Alrighty, so I should sit back down before I hurt myself worse. So the board will be auctions started upon by request and starting at $1. Missing something. We're gonna hold that one back for later and that one back for later. That one back. So again, any of these anyone wants to look at, let me know. Auctioning and starting at $1. Now keep looking behind me to see if anyone's asked any questions or anything. What is 19? 19 is a type of dendritic opal. It doesn't have any play of color. Oh, that does remind me that I'm going to I'd probably be breaking out some opal here in a bit. Gotta have very big coat. Yeah, pull those later. Start with one known as Dragon's Vein agate. Definitely died. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Another dyed piece, which looks to be just tumbled. Although, knowing what I know on this level of material, it's still like a $20 chunk, dyed or not, right? Feeling a little warm in here. This one, I believe, is dyed, but it it's not completely too far out of possibility that it might actually be a natural stone. Like, I don't know that I believe it is, but it could be. Like, the blues in this just aren't that, basically. Agate cabochon. Hello, calcite. Right? It reminds me of ice too, Iris. Bit of black agate with that or banded black agate. I still say this one's gotta be dyed. It's got too much color. Reminds me of spring. This is just quartz. Iris, there is nothing I can do on my end for that. I'm guessing YouTube's probably you know what? I I am not going to be surprised if we lose the stream. I'll keep trying to do it, but I remember a few big ones last year. I have no idea what 8 is. I believe it's died. Now, YouTube has been freezing up on other streamers, and with the Super Bowl happening today, I bet it's just going to cause chaos. They might not have enough bandwidth for, you know, especially for my stream. They're not making money off of my stream. Right. 10 is another kind of a mystery, but it's definitely crystalline. It's hard to show it. I'm gonna try to write a little. Yeah, it does. This was from the same batch, and it just has a strawberry cream feel to it. For me, at least. Sorry, I'm making a sign right now. I am selling the wrong crystals to make money this weekend. It's okay. Pick your auction. Min bid for. Okay, sorry. I wanted to write a sign. Pick your auction. $1 minimum bid. 4 minute. No, Jesse, it's all them fires. Anyway, sorry about that. I wanted to lower the camera so I could. Just had our first hurricane last week. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. It'll be next year, Iris. We've had almost no snow. Yeah, there we go. Now it kind of shows that crystalline, like, colored. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I do not know what this stone is, but it is beautiful. Then, of course, I've got a few labradorite left for sale. That I've got 3 on this board and 3 for towards the end later in the stream. Definitely asymmetrical. Even I can tell it's asymmetrical. I didn't cut this one. Just I know that's what I would assume seeing. I have to make another order of labradorites. You guys bought me out pretty much. I have 6. Unless you want to start paying some big money, I'll throw out a big one. I got my collectors, like, every time you order a wholesale, maybe 1 out of every 3 will have, actually more like 1 out of every 7 will have a stone like this. That can be seen from outer space. But I'd have to start the auction on that piece at like $100 and have a couple people bidding on it. I really want to do some big wraps with those. They are amazing. I just need silver wire right now. Isn't it, Iris? All right, and this one they were cutting a rectangle and effed up. I can tell. But they're like, hey, it can still kind of be used as like a Superman logo or something. Yeesh. That's why I like Montana. We don't have hurricanes, nor do we have, you know, fires. Or, well, no, we have fires. We don't have tornadoes either. I'd almost say rhodochrosite, but I don't want to say rhodochrosite. You know how many people die in snowstorms up here? Very few. I mean, the homeless community gets hit hard by them, and I've personally done that myself. But fuck, might yeah, like it's heck, and we had a dry year this year. It's only snowed 2 or 3 times all year. Well, well. Like I'm tempted to knock off a couple of these options. I am not putting that on this board. There's no way I'm putting that chunk for someone to win for $1. But Iris, you've got the $5 bids, you know. Got a couple pieces of tourmaline I'm gonna throw out. I'm gonna throw out a couple pieces of bismuth, maybe some malachite. Heck with it. I have a bismuth cluster. Only 2 people watching. I'm. Ugh. I might be better off doing a crafting stream for a bit. Jesse, are you going? Are you watching the Super Bowl tonight? I'm taking it. You are. That's why you went to get wings. Hmm. Iris bids $1 on 21. Let me. I'll even pop up a 2 minute clock. Hmm. Alrighty. We have $1 on this pace. Yeah, crafting might be what I have to do for a while. It's just that's gonna be a real pain for me, but is what it is. We got 1 second. If the bismuth is on the board. Where did I pull this? 21? Here, Iris, it looks like you just win this hands down. I don't see anyone else bidding. Um, Jesse, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 20. I I will accept your offer. I It's not gonna hurt me to. It's about the sale price that I was looking for on these three anyway. I'm like, that's that's a hard auction to do. Do I lump them all together and auction it as like a group? But then I look and I'm like, there's no one even in here to contest him, so there's no point of it. Plus, Jesse's a pretty solid customer. Making sure. And 3. Whoa. Tis yours. I'll just throw it in your box, Iris. It's literally you and Jesse in here, so there is no point in. Jesse, $20. Well, 18. All right, Iris. I'm doing a full auction on that one. Then. Yep, that's Jesse's. Yeah, there it is. I was like, where's all the numbers at? is why I'm not dropping the big guns on the board right now. Okay, Iris, you want number 11. Piece of tiger's eye. 2-minute clock starts now. Iris bids 5. Minute and 30 seconds left. On a block of ice in the desert. $5. 1 minute, little under 50 seconds left to go. Yeah, Jesse, currently I think that's sitting at about a bit. It is a nice tiger eye, for sure. 30 seconds left to go. $5 bid. Eight seconds. Like Iris is gonna get it for 5. Score, Iris. Huh. All right. Dollar bid on this piece of dyed egg. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but okay. 2-minute timer starts now. So everyone passes. It's cool. It can sit around till next week. Iris bids $3 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. I was wondering if someone was gonna do that too. So the funny thing about this, I am pretty sure this came from Joann's because I've seen these in Joann's and they sell them for like $25. 20 seconds left to go, and Iris is gonna get it for $3. 4, 3, 2, 1. You got it. $3. Iris, your box is getting silly. I gotta send that thing out before it kills me. Here. Hi. Okay. Hmm. Set out a couple of these things. See here. I'll throw out some opal pieces, I think. What I'm gonna do. I need I need to get me some wings for the game that I'm not gonna watch. Let's see here. Do I have any other opaliness? Oh yeah. Hello. Baby, come here. Need to talk to you. Yes, you. I know. Two is a piece of labradorite. Actually, I think I wrapped that one live. All right. So this is Australian opal, black material, and it's got blue and green flash, diamonds. I was still learning how to do engraving at the time, but this is my the engraving I did on the back. I don't know why this is on the board. Probably just because it was there and it was big and it was like, hey, pick me. Let me introduce myself. Oh, and let's not forget. I almost forgot. I have that one. I know there's another somewhere too, actually. I was thinking of Jesse. You've got that iced out piece that I did. I was thinking of turning this into another one of those. Someone offered me about 700 for this one. Not quite enough, but really close. I love how you can see the opal's pattern through that bear claw, and you can see the honeycomb pattern in it. No, the one that broke, I would actually. I'm in a weird place. I want to cut that one apart and re and cut the take all the stones back. I mean, I'm not going to do this most likely, but and then just re-fat or recab out the opal because that opal is just the best. Mind you, like there's a crack in the opal, but you can't even really tell. And I'm like, I do not want to just give it away for because of that crack. It is just such a beautiful fucking opal. And the diamonds that hold down that blue zircon, like my craftsmanship on this was amazing. And I'm normally hard on myself. Speaking of craftsmanship, the stones in this are all like so freaking. What is that? Grr. Yeah. I'll talk to you later about it, Jesse. You, you already know how I am. Actually, I had a diamond fall out of this piece, so installed a new yellow diamond there. Jesse, that's how I feel most of the most of the offers I get on Etsy feel like that. Actually, as a matter of fact, um, I got a very, very low off, like less than the metal or the gemstones, either or, of this piece. Now they've raised that offer since, and I do appreciate that a lot because I didn't handle it very well when they made that offer. I was like, that's actually kind of offensive. 500. They didn't understand the material cost I put in it. They actually came back at me recently with a $2,000 offer, which if they would have been willing to use PayPal instead of Etsy, I would have accepted that. Don't get me wrong, I think it's worth every bit of 3 grand, and I think that's a decent deal. But this one's so neat. I've got blue sapphire, see, diamond, ruby, blue sapphire, savorite garnets, amethyst in the center of the lilies, and then yellow diamonds in the petals, and then that just beautiful jelly opal. I may be using the wrong term for it, but like as a description, I think it's apt. I am very proud of this piece. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the right chain makes this thing just look fabulous. And I built the back bulky so you could fit in a big chain if you want. Like you could probably fit a 10 to 12 millimeter Cuban in this thing if you wanted to. And the opal in it, just so alive. Beautiful peridot. This one's another one I want to ice out. Well, so that tactic didn't work. Perhaps I should go back to crafting. I mean, we did have a decent sales stream Friday. It was better than I do most weeks. Maybe I flip over to the other desk and start wrapping something or something like that. And if people want to do bids, we can go to bids. I just like I've pulled $20 on a 2 hour stream. I feel like pendants, necklace snags. Oh, that's never fun. Wait, you mean like this? Wear it sideways? I could see that. Someday I might have to design one like that. That would be cool. um, But yeah, maybe I should just do crafting, and if people want to see some rocks or something later, I could do that because the game's gonna start here in what, 4 minutes, 5 minutes? I'm guessing an hour and 5 minutes at the max. Piece 20. It's piece infinity. I have no idea. What I do know is whenever I do set things sideways, like people don't seem to like it. For instance, boom. That thing, like, people did not like the orientation of that stone being sideways like that. What would I even fucking craft? I can't do lapidary. It does hold two squares. So does 4/10. Hmm. Checking to see if there's anything, but no, it just looks like. Okay, Jesse, I could see that. And that piece would look, I would specifically say like this if it was hung like so. I guess either direction would look pretty good. See here. Damn. YouTube is just hating my videos too. Fuck you, YouTube. Put a lot of work into that shit. What was that? Oh, yeah, Jesse, I love that. That is gorgeous. I'd have to cast the top part. It looks like they got that plating pen too, which would be so cool to get my hands on a plating pen. I don't even know why. I'm not a big fan of plating. But if I'm plating gold onto silver, it's a little less of a big deal for me. It could. It definitely could. Um, I'll have to keep that in mind when I design the next one, if I get to design another one of those. This might be the last one. It's hard to say because if it ends up becoming my pendant, and I don't see me taking less than like 2K otherwise, I don't see me remaking it, unfortunately, just because unless it was a custom, a lot of work goes into one of these. You can kind of see from the back. Iris, it can be difficult to do like smaller is the same amount of time, if not more time. Well, I guess I could just do less stones. Like, it would be hard to shrink that down. It'd be a fun challenge, but it would be a major challenge indeed. Huh. Well, okay, Jesse. I guess I should maybe start crafting because I don't see this being a sale day. It's just not working, which is fine. Doesn't have to. I tried to do a crafting show the other day and it didn't work. Instead, I made a bunch of sales. What am I going to craft? How am I going to craft? I have no idea. But it's not like I can do anything else. I can't, couldn't afford to go out tonight anyway if I wanted to. So, if I can't make sales, I'll just craft with y'all. We'll see what happens. Do I have one more opal piece? I do. It's a fairly affordable one, too, surprisingly. Let's see here. Got to put my gold pieces in my gold box. Could go on a gold thing. Prototyping is a challenge in its own right. Although, I miss when this wasn't a business, because back then prototyping was not a challenge, a pain, none of it. Prototyping was fun back then. Now prototyping is like, how the hell am I going to make my money back from all the time I put into learning how to do this? Okay. And the answer always seems to turn out to be you don't. Here. You know what? We'll break out some nice ones. Anybody want some diamonds? Okay. Just bring this back over here. See, I have to set that up. It here. Screen of lost souls. Hey, Bryce. Oh, now people show up. Hey, guys. Seriously. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. How's it going? Bryce, you just got added to the giveaway. I was literally giving up on selling today because of, like, no one showed up, and I was just like, I might as well just go back to crafting. Hey, Will. Welcome back. Did the Infinite screen bring you here? It might be a bit of a wait, though. Like, That has been a very slow thing. All right, I need wire. Well, crap. Now that I got people showing up, I'm I'm still breaking down just because I until I'm convinced that like people want to buy things. I'm gonna make some rings. I appreciate that. I put so much time into making it. Like, I just want my content to be enjoyed by people and maybe make a few extra sales here and there with it to keep me running. Ah, I yeah, well, I just kind of said yes. Yes, I do have some opals I could show off. Give me a second. I just showed them and put them away. That is how it goes. Okay, opals. Do you want to see? Here. I'll just start. And Bryce, you got your package, right? That should do. And now we're back in the crappy lighting. Give me a second. I literally have to bring this back over to the other spot to show these. There's no point in showing them on with my crafting lighting. Okay, I thought so. I'm overwhelmed. And have been consistently for like 6 months. Don't mind me. Okay, we got that. And you, excuse you, you're missing something. Is it in that other one? Okay, well, I can't show you the loose opals because they're in my safe and I can't get to my safe. But it's a peridot and opal piece in sterling silver. We've got amethyst and yellow diamonds up top, savorite garnet, sapphire, ruby, more sapphire, and diamond. That sword one is really pretty. I am super proud of myself on that piece. And I managed to pull it off with all that detail and like fine work for under 1500. Heck, I think it's on sale considerably less than that. I might be wrong. This piece is from Australia. It's a little harder to show off the Australian opal. Plus, it just doesn't have quite the same type of flash. It's all pinfire. However, this has a lot of yellow diamonds, saphirite garnet, sapphire, amethyst, and garnet, and green sapphire. Oh, and rhodolite garnet. Here's another piece of Australian. And I show them from all the weird angles because they're not so much meant as display pieces, but to be worn like jewelry because it's jewelry. Like this has its best flash when seen from an angle of like somebody wearing it in front of you. Along with most of my pieces. General rule of what I do. Uh Technically they're opal patterns. They're the types of opal are usually hydro certain types of opal will absorb water, like Ethiopian versus Australian and Mexican fire opal, um, which don't and make them more expensive. But there are a ton of different types of, like, you can type into YouTube opal patterns, which, like, you will see people selling opals like this for what I'm selling the entire pieces for. It's so dumb. Don't get me wrong, they are beautiful and they're worth some money, but like some people will turn anything that they see into a pattern. I can be one of them. Like that blue flash I'm seeing right now is just enchanting me. And like to show what actual fire opal is, because the term gets thrown around a lot, far too often, in my opinion, in the wrong ways. This is not for sale. Well, the big one is not for sale. These are fire opal. You'll notice they don't have a play of color. They're just orange. Now, fire opal can have play of color. And seriously, like if someone sees this and is like, I want that, You're going to have to pitch me a really cool idea because this is a baby of mine. You can even see like blue and purples in there and such. 17 karat gorgeous cab that I will sit on forever and ever and ever unless somebody comes at me with like a super cool idea and then throws a bunch of money at me or tells me or just throws a bunch of money at me and says, I don't care, just make something cool. That's always another good way to get stones that I didn't want to sell out from underneath me. Okay, I'm hiding this. So, certain opals shouldn't get wet, and the big thing is you don't want to have those opals. Do I want to keep over here? It does. Fire opals can be from anywhere. It's that orange material that makes it really fire opal. Versus, so this is white or white Australian or precious opal. Both of these would be considered precious opal. And then your bracelet that you just got, Jesse, would be black opal, although I think it's possibly smoked. I don't ever trust Ethiopian opal that's black. Or I don't trust that it started its life that way. And then this is Australian black. There is crystal opal. I guess this would actually be considered pretty close to crystal because of how clean and clear it is. But I have seen way more clear. It is such just opals are the best. I mean, maybe not the number one best, but they're pretty cool. Fire agate, I really love. Here, since I'm showing stuff that one would have to be insane to get out of me. Oh. The other birthstone for October. How do you know if opal is real or not? That's so hard to explain. I cannot give you a short answer to that. You end up having to look at a lot of opals, and opal that you know is man-made, like this piece. And there's certain things that you don't really see in the camera the same way you see in real life that give you hints. The backside is one of them for Australian material. It'll usually have potch on the back. This one does not. This one, I believe, is synthetic. But it's really, really hard to tell. So I won't use these until I can find another because and for a good price. Because if you go look on Etsy or something for a 7-gram tourmaline stick like this, they want $1,000 for this. I, of course, will not pay that. Same kind of thing for this one. This super pink rubellite tourmaline that's and then that big moldavite. I got me some moldavite stashed. And currently that 5-carat tanzanite. You see how fast Will shows up because he heard the word tanzanite? Okay. But this is not. So, called it. I was literally saying this is tanzanite, tourmaline, and that you would probably hear the word tanzanite and it would summon you from the abyss. Well, tourmaline. Wait, what's cool about tanzanite? Tanzanite is rarer than diamonds by far. Also, so it has a single source in the whole world that tanzanite can be found in. Where is my natural tanzanite specimen? There it is. Not for sale. Tanzanite is found in one place in the entire world. It is a 5-mile like area at the or something, maybe 20. I could be wrong on size. At the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, and it's the only place that this beautiful gem is found. It's running low, it's soft, so as people wear them in like big jewelry like JTV and Gem Shopping and all those people, they take these big rare stones and they put them in rings, knowing rings will destroy them fast, making it rarer quicker. Tanzanite is, and it's just a really beautiful stone. I personally have a thing about the crystals too, but that's just because I like crystals. Okay, so set this over here. And Will, I'm kind of just breaking down because I'm not probably not gonna make any sales, or it was looking that way. But now that I swing over back to cabs. Oh, here's another example of tanzanite. Speaking of cabs, it comes in a wide range of blues and included, characteristics and such. Here's another one for you that you might not know about, and that's moldavite. This is glass that formed in the sky after a meteor smashed into Germany and melted it all. No, diamonds aren't that crazy rare. See here, back in this area, probably wipe off some fingerprints of these beautiful gems. Just some peridot and aquamarine and sunstone, or also known as andesine labradorite. These are priced at like $3 a carat, which would mean this is probably like $6 at most. Same. Most of these are probably three. Same with the aquamarines. I tried to get my fingerprints off, but see. Gone through most of the cabs already. Moldova, yes. No, it was formed from from a meteor strike from the sand as it melted. And what's the largest cut by weight in this? I would guess. Actually, I'm not even gonna guess. I'm gonna 8, 1.5, 1.5. Yeah, the biggest one is this heart at 1.5, which would be, or 1.8, which would be $18. The next biggest one would be these, which are 1.5 basically, and they would be $4.50. Oh, I could not answer that. I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, I've got to sit. I'm really torn now if I should go back to trying to sell things or if I should go to crafting. You know what? I'll do a specimen display real quick. We'll see what happens. I need to put all of these opals away. I'm taking that away for now because several of these I will not take $1 for. I very well might craft and vibe. Um, if there aren't any sales from this, I will be doing exactly crafting and vibing. There. I have a small display. I had been doing a sales show for like 2 hours. I had just said screw it, took the time to switch over to crafting, and you showed up, Bryce, asking to see opals. And I was like, crap. Okay, I got you. I have a lot of faceted stones right now, too, for sale. Like, what's 12? Good question. Labradorite, of a beautiful blue and green mix. I think I said 75 earlier, though. I might have been wrong, or I might be wrong. It is a really nice color. I keep the best to wrap with. Just the truth. We'll throw the wire wrapped diamond ring up on there too. I'll go through this whole thing of displays here. There's that 1 carat diamond. How much is one? Right now, I would say about $1,000, roughly. See the honeycomb pattern in the back. It is, I paid attention to detail everywhere on this beautiful piece. It was a lot of time. I really nerded out on this piece. It's And then somebody told me it looks like a turtle, and I could never unsee it. Since the day they told me that, I see turtle. Very pretty turtle. With diamonds and savorite garnets, and then orangish sapphires. Oh, there's some yellow diamonds in there too. And that really pretty garnet at the bottom. Which there is a blue flash that shows up that I'm not seeing, probably because it's oversaturated. Yes, yes, it's a cat print. Although a lot of the locals think it's a bear paw from our local university, Grizz, the Grizz, but no, it's a cat print. But being from Missoula, Montana, if I said that that was a cat print, they would string me up and it would be bad. Joy. Sponge. Oh, I couldn't do that one. Sorry, that whole thing always just messed with me. Reminds me, putting Bryce down on the giveaway. We are doing a giveaway. Um, those who just drop into chat get one of my wire wrapped rings that I do for like $7. Couple pieces of Montana agate, orcho, uh, geode slice, and a piece of smoky quartz from a cluster nearby. I just randomly do giveaway price. All you have to do to enter is chat, and you already did that. Okay. We showed one, 2 is malachite, crystalline malachite specimen. Some really pretty stuff. 3 is also a malachite specimen. I did not hear it. $10? 4 is also malachite. That backside is almost like naturally polished. It's interesting. 3, I could totally see how you would see that when viewed from this. It definitely has a monster Pokemon Digimon vibe to it. All right, Bryce. 5 is a piece of yellow apatite specimen. A fairly nice specimen, too. Not the best in the world. Also be a $10 thing. This next piece I did a video of this. It's some mushrooms with an aquamarine crystal specimen in it. A hungry one. Now this here would be more like 75. Although we can discuss the price and change the crystal out. No, I hand fabricated it. Each one of them will be different. I'm gonna start making more of them, but they'll be different from each other. No two are the same. The way I got all the pieces for this was dropping molten metal in water. And then I soldered pieces together to get my mushrooms. There's a short on the channel. And then we got these things. These are like a couple couple dollars a piece at max. Probably no more than $2 at max for slices like that. Or, yeah. I have this in petroleum quartz. It would be, I don't know, 15 or so. 10. Screw it. Just see. Nah, that one's got to be 15. That's the largest one I've ever even seen. I don't even want to sell it. It's hard to show how pretty these are, and I guess maybe it's my eye too. But like when you start looking inside of it, there is just a world. Yeah. See here. Got a UV flashlight somewhere around here. I just gotta find the damn thing. Ow! There it is. What did I do with my other phone? Sorry, I gotta kill the lights to show said UV effects. We'll show all of them at once. I really like that picture you sent, Jesse. That's a really pretty necklace. Got quite a bit. It's just I'm having to hold my flashlight like 4 feet away to not blind. The opal. Just oh, this tourmaline has some stuff that spots up. And I can see my yellow or some of my yellow diamonds pop on this piece, and one of the white ones pop blue. Ooh. Oh, whoa. I love how agate can look. There we go. I thought it was really cool. I have this piece of opal that it's just a free form. that I polished. And it weighs only a couple carats. 9 carats. Quartz point. An aquamarine specimen. Be like 35. Tourmaline specimen. And it's a clear one. Oh, most of these are. More tourmaline. Small bismuth, $5. Small bismuth, also $5. Medium bismuth, $10. Large bismuth, 1. And large piece, 2. Or larger. And I don't know, $15 a piece for those, I guess. These? These are all slabbed agates. I have a bunch. I'm basically asking 50 cents a gram, unless it's over 4 grams. I don't know. Like this piece, I'd maybe want $1 or 75 cents a gram. It's just, but like these, 50 cents all day. Actually, this one was supposed to be hidden from me, but bigger one, 4 grams, so $2, and I'll throw in the other one for free on top of it. You got the malachite. Was Am I right on that? Yeah, you got this malachite and these. Got it. Boy. That's fine. I'm happy to do open boxes and just slowly build up on that. Although, like that way you're not wasting money on a bunch of shipping. 22 was $10. But I got you a new box started up. Yes. Okay. At this point, I feel like almost everyone's going to be watching the game. It reminds me of ice, like, because I see a lot of ice form up here, and it just reminds me the way it grows. And again, ice is like crystal. Okay. It is really cool stuff. The hours. Okay. I am feeling really just beat. I've done a lot of standing and sitting in this last hour, and it's starting to catch up to me. Both really are. 10 would probably be $60. 4, I think, would be, I think I said 10 or so. 60, I would say. I would do 60 for it. It's a nice chunk of opal. Although, Bryce, I do have a fair amount of opals. Yeah, normally. Dude, I'm broke. Like, I currently have $50 in my bank account, and yeah, yeah, 10 is the one I did myself. And the like it's not showing its color very well, but it is like, oh, iris beyond that, like it's nearly 9 carats. It is an odd form though. There is that, but like I don't know. I work with odd stuff all the time, so for me, I'm just like whatever. Yeah, opal's some cool stuff. An iris, 60's low. Like what Bryce is pointing out is that this thing could go for a couple $100. Just not for me because that I'm like that's going a little far, guys. Okay, no takers on anything else. That's fine. It's all good. Start putting this stuff back on its display thing. I'm I'm sitting now, but I had been standing up and sitting down quite a bit earlier. I might have to. I don't know. Rice and oh, she got 37. I don't know what to. There's a board of blue topaz. The top two rows are $5 a carat. The bottom two rows are $3 a carat. Uh, the top two rows have the better color ones and the better cut, and also just the ones that are redonkulously larger. Although seeing a matter of opinion on one of those. Okay, sorry, I redid it because that number three, yeah, different quality, in cuts, color that don't always play through on camera. I just like, for instance, A3 and A4 are a lot darker blue, noticeably darker at least. But they're all just gorgeous stones. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab the tool that proves that the best. Tools that prove it the best. So let's show the one that I don't want to sell, because if one's going to sell, it'll be the one that I don't want to sell. The cutting is about perfect. Like there's almost no window. A lot of people would say there is no window. I am super critical, and if I can see even like a millimeter at the deepest part of it, I'm like, there's a window. Now that's $5 a carat material, where this one here is smaller and has a much more pronounced window to it. You can see it at the very middle, that dark spot where light passes through instead of bouncing back at you. But also, this would be like a $6. $6. Seriously, somebody go like hit up Mercari and look at like the difference. Blue topaz. There are people out there who are selling successfully this same material for 10, 20, $30 a carat. There's a darker one. This would be the top. So we got board one. Then I'm going to move these down here. And I have iolite or citrine. You know what? Citrine it is, because that iolite is a. I've made a mistake on making that board. This is citrine. Now, some of these do have lower quality color, and I will probably adjust price because of that, which means I'll discount a little bit. But honestly, I'm pricing as if like the lowest quality on this would fall into $4 a carat. Like if you're wanting to push your wire wrapping game up a little bit, facets are a great place to start doing that. Okay, we need. Uh, I'm gonna make a peridot board and a tanzanite board and all sorts of boards. Part of me is tempted just to start making them now while I'm hanging out with you guys. Maybe a garnet board. Cause like I got all these that I need to go re-ID and for instance, so many, so many, so much work. Like if I can get 10% of what they're actually worth, I'll be happy. Okay, 20%. I wonder if the Mexican opal does anything under. Oh, hello. Oh, that is so fucking sick. Nah, they ain't gonna show on that. That's unfortunate. So you can see the one light up. Actually, several of them light up. It's one way you know that white stone you're looking at is actually a diamond is when it turns blue under a black light, UV light. So while I'm standing, I'm going to go to the restroom and I'm going to put some thought into what to do because I think it's going to become a craft and chill session. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? Why? Why does that movie bring up bad memories for me? Oh, never mind. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're doing a crafting stream. There is no point in trying to sell us things today. Just end up getting depressed. Ain't worth it. I'd rather just hang out and craft with y'all. Somebody decides they want to buy something cool, but I will need a few minutes to set everything up again the right way. And to take this table out of here and to oh, sometimes I forget there's a little bit that goes into breaking this down. Okay. I am missing a tray. That's not possible. Like, that's hardcore not possible. That stick in between two trays? Like, nah. Oh, wow. Get it together. That's right. I'm cursing at myself. Don't mind me. This is my job. It's what I do. What's going on? No idea what they're remaking. You know what? When I get back, I will tell you the story of why I. It took me a second to figure out why it brings up bad memories, but when we come back, I will talk a little bit about that. Long, long time ago, in a land not that far away, but far enough away. Huh. So I don't remember the exact year. I could do the math, but it was about 15 years ago. Um, I was 21 and I had been on medical prescribed painkillers for like 3 years, huge amounts of morphine, and they cut me off. And then a month later, the police raided my house. Shocking. On some bullshit suspicion. Like normally, I will take accountability. That was bullshit. Anyway, so I got scared and I ran. And I ran with my girlfriend at the time. Gotta hope she's doing okay at least. Anyway, and we moved into this trailer park, and the with a kind of friend of mine, and the only entertainment we had, no internet. Like, I didn't even have a working cell phone back then. What? Wait, no, I had a working cell phone. It was a flip phone, though. Or not a flip phone, but it wasn't a smartphone. Like, those were brand new, big thing, worthless. Anyway, yeah, all of the entertainment this guy had was this big TV hooked up to a VHS player and a handful of movies. And me and my partner at the time like watched all those movies over and over and over. Unfortunately, it was kind of like on the way to watching my entire life fall apart. But Twister was one of those movies. Took me a couple minutes to like piece that together. Okay, so that's gonna go there. How about much of this shit? All right, sorry, I'm running back and forth getting all this stuff out of my way. Reading Rainbow. Yes. Oh gosh. Um. Anyway, I'm close, guys. And I know me, if I say I'll try to go back live again later, it just won't happen. So we're closing down unless somebody wants to make a big request. Big request. I mean, I want some dinner, please. That's all. I just want some dinner. Though I will show off my opals, my loose opals now. Jesse, how do you not know Reading Rainbow? I guess I'm probably a bit of an old man at this point, so I should probably just accept that, but I don't want to be old. My hip from me when I was 10. Like, couldn't you have just stopped there? When? I'm done. Sorry. We are still keeping track for the giveaway. Although it might be closed. I don't know. I haven't decided. Y'all are super awesome being this freaking patient and waiting for me. Like, I know there's actual interesting things you could be doing, but you're hanging out with me. Thank you. The giveaway, I don't know if it was part of the giveaway or not, but it is now. Now the question becomes, what am I actually doing today? I I am not watching chat very well. Sorry about that. Check to see who messaged. You hang like there, please. Word. Whoops. What do you mean there's a fucking tray there? Why is there a tray there? Excuse my language. My bad. Oh! Oh my god! I forgot about these. Guys, check these out. Never mind. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. How's that for Hall of Mirrors? That's Swarovski right there. I know I'm usually fairly hard on them, but still putting in work on getting this. You'll have to do. Okay. Wires. All right, I'm solid. As promised. Oi. Opals. I promised I would show off the opals. By I will deliver. I will. All right. I have that one and all those, all those, more. Now I am pulling all of these out of my private collection. The black boxes are the very private collection that I basically saved for customs. These are my melee opals. That last batch was all Ethiopian except for a couple synthetics. These are some Australian whites. May, um, small. I use them as accent stones. I didn't use that term super correctly there, though, to be fair. Uh, Only I call 5 millimeter stones melees. Most people, once it breaks 2.5 to 3 millimeter, it's not. It's so hard to show off the color in the Australian because of how blinding the pro the excess is. There's some plus sizers. See some sparks in them. They're almost layered like agate. It's kind of neat. And then there's my big boys. And these are all Ethiopian. Hydrophane. Ethiopian is hydrophane, and that means it absorbs water. I really should check what that is. And then there's Australian, which is not hydrophane. It doesn't absorb water. A lot of people will say that that's why it's worth more. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's that one, Jesse. You know exactly which one that is. You're gonna make me do it too. This is by far the best black Ethiopian opal I've ever gotten my hands on. Oh, like $5. Yahweh? I know the type of opal you're talking about. They've got some. I don't blame you. I love it too. Although I love several in here. Most of these are like my favorite of favorite, especially the two blacks. So this one I like because of how quickly its pattern darts around. It's almost like it's got a digital flash to it. It's something else. This one, which actually is tied right now with that black one for me. That's because you can't really quite see how good it is with the camera. But like those pins are just gnar. Like I know if I ever see one of these in a video again on my supplier's channel or store, I will be picking it up because I know what this particular flash looks like on camera. It doesn't look great on camera. In person, it's like, what the F is that? This one is so freaking giant. Funny thing is, I've got the hookup where I could sell these all day if I had the buyers. My hookup at this point will like as soon as I pay off the bill for this that I've had for like 3 months, he'll send me more. And then this one has a very unique wave-like pattern. That opal was really nice. It hurt to list that one. I didn't show these up close. Part of me doesn't want to either. The bracelet? No, no, the writing on it. No, it's not. It's just meant to kind of look like it. I was going for a Final Fantasy VII themed kind of. It's the easiest way to say it, at least. Um, Not necessarily Final Fantasy VII, but like Crystal Steampunk. This is a piece of Australian boulder opal. This is just Australian opal. I feel like they might have cut it upside down, in my opinion, but that is pretty potchy there. So I'm also not complaining. I like this opal. This is my personal favorite. It's actually a gift to me. I kind of want to make something for myself out of it someday, but we'll see. It just has a really nice green flash to it and is solidly black. It it doesn't it's hard to show on camera that it's flash, unfortunately. But it does have an orientation with some good flash. And then there's this one. No, Bryce, actually, I got started because somebody gave me some yarn and wire and a couple crystals 3 years ago. I fell into wire wrapping and my love of it from there. There's my opals, most of them. Um, I started researching gemstones. Wait, what? Seriously? It's my fault? And then when I got started, I got ripped off, and that caused when I started learning like implementing faceted gemstones into my work, I got ripped off. I fell for the whole fake certification BS. And so ever since, like, I've really wanted to teach people how to protect themselves when shopping that way and etc. Are you fucking kidding me? I have heard 7,000 beeps today. There is no way I have no messages. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 3 years. Hmm. Well, I'm glad that I could teach that, and teach more. Like, don't get me wrong, sapphires. Actually, I am working out a Montana sapphire setup myself. Sapphires are gorgeous, but there's more stones than sapphires, rubies, and diamonds and emeralds. Although, don't get me wrong, I do love a nice emerald. But I'm glad that I could. Here's one. This is a not as well known gemstone. I do my best. Although, mind you, in a way, I am deceiving some people because I am selling these gemstones way too cheap for like legitimate stones. I have thrown out some deals that like I don't want people to get into the habit of thinking like most stones being sold in that price range are real. It's not always the case. Also, it doesn't matter like as much too. Like you're collecting gemstones because you love them at a certain unless you're dropping like 20, 30,000 dollars on a rock, it's probably not investment. So this is tourmaline, and it's so difficult to get the color of tourmaline on camera because it's pleochroic. What, tourmaline? It's an indica light tourmaline. I've had hanging out for a minute. I have a thing about indica lights. They're bluish or greenish blue. Welcome back. It's for being included. It's a really pretty rock. What are you up to, Will? What am I up to? Oh, actually, this is the same material. Yeah. I see. That's what I think of too, is always these crystals. Although most of the time the crystals are pretty short. I just have a thing about good specimen, long crystal specimens. Speaking of sapphire, another sapphire specimen. What happens? Sorry, I'm trying to get some control over my camera. It's absolutely rebelling. Like that's how a natural sapphire looks. Although the funny thing about like gems, so emerald looks more like this, actually, to be more specific. Come here. And it's overly warm in my room again. Please give me one moment to fix that. Ow. Yeah. Ooh, got a great cabochon for a project. It was a specimen, and I cut it in half, polishing. Well, you're leaving me. All right, we'll see you next week, Will. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Be safe. And I'm just going to keep talking about gemstones. Oh, I brought a big cab to show everybody. I know I showed a really big cabochon earlier, but there's this one. Yes, I can do that for you. I think this material is so cool. The fossil, if anyone's wondering. That somebody cabbed into a giant cabochon. All right, sorry about that. So you want opal? Break out an opal for you. So we have the Australian. Now these ones are sterling opals. They're synthetic and they're a bit more. And this is Ethiopian material. These ones here would be 5. They're about 3.5 to 4 millimeters. All of these, it's like this one here is synthetic. These are natural. These clearer ones. The bigger ones are 10. Oh, there are 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. The rest of them are all good. Now, the ones that look like they're natural are the ones that are synthetic. Mm, I would do 5 on that. That one's broken. And then I'll throw in a synthetic opal with it so you can kind of see the difference. So these bigger ones up here would be more um these are the Australian material. Sorry, I don't like having lids off because that's how accidents happen. The kind of accidents that you cry about for years. Maybe not years, but for some time. I still don't believe those two. Okay. Yes. To my knowledge, these are from Waylo. No. Crap. Trying to get you a better look here. You want faceted or a cabochon? 'Cause I have both here. You're not gonna show off today, are you? Fuck my camera. It's so hard to get these in focus. I'm sorry. You care, or can I just like pick one for you? Bottom of the two on the left. Got you. You chose wrong. You're good. No worries. I think you chose wrong, so I threw the right one in. It's on me. Don't worry about. Gosh, I was just like, yeah, missing something. Can't quite put my finger on it. Hmm, I know. I'll just throw in more rocks. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Bryce, I'm gonna need you to remind me of these opals because I don't know where I set your box that I had built for you, but I'll put these in. Just remind me of them. The idea of faceted opals is crazy. If done correctly, faceted opals in moonstone can look amazing. These are all faceted moonstones. And when cut right, you'll get just all this sparkle plus that magical magicness. Ow. Bro, I got rocks for days. It depends on the size and the shape. I'd say starting at like 5 or 10. Make you a deal. If you want one, I'll happily work it out. On I'm gonna say on Etsy because I'm like, well, why not just do crafting for a few? But I'll show rocks still. Show rocks all day. I was looking for something for the chat. My brain's telling me I was looking for emerald. I don't know where my emerald specimen is. It's weird. And I got tourmaline, aquamarine, and tourmaline cabs, some labradorite, and some moldavite, and some sapphires. And there's a citrine. Oh, and there's a piece of opal that I was cutting myself. This was the wrong kind of opal. So here's something people need to know. These tourmaline tabs. She has good taste. I love tourmaline too. It's actually, I mean, some of my coolest rocks are tourmaline. Where was I? Oh, opal. Every once in a while, you will see people selling opal in water. Do not buy it. This is a piece of opal that was sunk in water like that. So opal absorbs water, but it also dehydrates water out. And should you ever take said specimen of opal out of that water, this happens. There ain't no cutting that. I might be able to cut some of this. Just shatters. I am still so fucking pissed about this. But it was a good lesson. See, I've learned the hard way too. Don't even get me started on cards. Actually, we're getting started on cards anyway. Don't buy gemstones that come with a driver's license. If you're okay with it chilling in water for the rest of its life, that it's kind of can be cool. I've seen some people do some things with this material that I'm like, that's legit. I can respect that. Like some people have managed to figure out how to get it to float in water with little glass beads, and they pour water in, and all the glass beads turn invisible, and you just see the opal floating. Okay, I get behind that. Sure. But selling me this, telling me that it's opal, and oh yeah, it can come out of the water and you can polish it and it'll blah blah blah. What gemstones need driver's license? What a great question, Jesse. The gemstones that need driver's licenses are the ones that are fake and can't get into the bar. let me let me and they do drive, unfortunately. Let me see. I got yes, here we go. If a gem comes with one of these, this is a giant literal red flag. But anytime said certificates on card like this, I'm suspect right off the bat. Huge, huge, huge industry. These motherfuckers, like, you can send them chunks of glass and be like, "Hey, I need you to certify this saying it's Alexandrite," and they're like, "Yeah, we got you." Places like Mercari, and I have video of this where I have reported over and over and over, written them emails threatening to contact my representatives in Congress because they refuse to take down the fraudulent gemstones that are up there. And I see them selling sometimes for $500-600, and I'm like, "Oh my god, that person just got swindled out of a." Oh, and it enrages me. I I've done a video, I think, and I know like, have recorded several. I just get too enraged and, like, can't get a good video up of it. I'm actually here. I will. Jesse, thank you. Thank you. I will. Actually, part of it is going to my grandma because she had put a bunch in my account. Barbara Carfalls, thank you for not batting those to the floor. Be careful. Be a good boy. Yes, you are a great boy, and I love you very much. Good boy. Sorry, my my buddy decided to come in and check out what's up and see how many gemstones he can knock down without me noticing. Ain't that right? So, message from support. I should look into that and see what they have to say. I'm tempted to buy this one because it's one of those I know they're fake. Uh, the seller's plenty nice enough. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if they know better or not. I'm like, you can't sell stones like this with that are all fake. I feel like you, but she's only got 20 sales too. But like, what is this one? I highly doubt it. Show that cert? Nope. Oh yeah, there we go. A 15 millimeter sapphire cabochon that's certified natural. Reinforced box. This is this what you mean? Real gemstones for the most part? Well, of course they are because I will tell you exactly what they are. For instance, those are lab grown alexandrites. They're still worth a fair amount of money, but they are lab grown. It's about all that's lab grown in here. Oh, I take that back. These are a cool one. These are known as strontium titanate. During the 50s, they almost became a common uh, diamond replacement. They're basically the synthetic form of sphene, is how I kind of describe them. They are super sparkle. Like, you can't really. Well, actually, the fact that you can see sparkles at all in my phone is saying a lot. They don't make them very much anymore. Strontium titanate. They do look really pretty, and they're worth anywhere from $100 to $200 a stone because they don't make them much. Speaking of synthetics that are really pretty, someday. And that last one was Luma Garnet or LUAG. Rutile gems, huh? I have not heard of that name before. But I wouldn't be surprised. Meow. Okay, hey. Yeah, you're a good boy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just didn't quite know if you could jump up there without breaking my stuff. I know that's a good boy. Thank you for getting my attention and asking for help. Come on, come on. I got works to do. Yes, it was. Although yours, huh? I actually have three of these. One of them is not filled, and then two of them are filled. I got gems for fucking days. Here. As soon as he picks where he's going. Ugh. I'd be confused too. Yes. So I have just a plethora of gems that I work with. That stack over there is ones that I'm selling because they're just not quite up to my standards. But I have way too many freaking stones. Here's one I've been afraid to show off because I know someone's gonna scoop it, aren't they? Yeah, they know who they are. I have another one that I would totally sell. This one, I don't know why I don't want to sell it. Oh, it's not showing the color. That's too bad. A purple opal in matrix with a violet blue flash. It is the same type of a cabochon for sure. That's how I've got another one laying around like that, where they find a piece of opal in matrix and they'll just cab it all out so that they've got a bigger cab. This now that other one I showed has a lot of opal in it. I also suspect that this is synthetic. I cannot find a source of purple king opal anywhere. And that is a red flag. Earlier I showed you all fire opals. Here's some more. It does have color change in it, surprisingly enough. Sorry, I'm looking for my my black star sapphires because I just got a couple or found a couple. I didn't. I've had these forever. Oh, right there. I did not know that these were hanging out in my bedroom. They are. Uh, the small one has a legitimate star, but the rest of them are just like, blam, I'm here. Heck, this one, they even started working on the backside because they didn't know which side they were going to use. I'm surprised they didn't cut it in half. Actually, no, I'm not. This way I pay, they do half the work and I pay twice as much. But boy, that's a just gorgeous, gorgeous stone. And it's just been hanging out on my desk for like probably a year. And I didn't realize it was there because it was in a baggie with other stones. Yeah, I got rocks for days. Too many rocks. All the rocks. Oh, I plan to. Pricing is the hard part, bro. Wanting to cut this. Oh, one other special thing I have chilling out. Last time I'm getting telling myself that. Right back. I got this super cool thing though. We're showing off things. So I have about 6 pounds of these coming in. They're good to just hang out on your. Although I'll probably polish the outsides. And then I got crazy lace agate for cabbing, but it's so cool. Just looking at all the detail and thinking about the cool things I can make with it. Like boom, cabochon right there. Polish it nice and smooth with my flat laps. Sorry, I gotta. I've been excited about this all week. Jesse knows because he's heard about this piece. These, on the other hand, I don't think I told him I got all this coming in. The shipping said they hit the U.S. finally uh, several days ago, which is the hard part of doing this as a business. A lot of times, it actually the Montana agate is a great example. Ooh, hello. It's perfect size for a little mini pendant. I should do some mini pendants. Start wrapping. Um, you end up oftentimes buying from no, other countries because, like Montana agate, it's literally cheaper for me to buy Montana agate, literally agate from Montana, out of India, which means it got shipped there, cut into slabs or whatever, uh, and then shipped back to me. That's literally cheaper than me finding someone to sell me just the rough here, not even slab it first. But that shipping takes 3 months sometimes. Now, I noticed this little opal and thought that it might make a good little mini pendant. By purple specimens, you meant the opal, right? Don't wrap the opal. Yeah, I feel bad about that in a way. I shouldn't. It was their attitude that made me go for a refund, but still. It's like, cool, man, you effed up. Let's work this out. Wait, you don't want me to wrap this? Why not? Or this? I'll probably cut this and do some work on it before I wrap it. No, I saw this little opal here. Hey, you have a good night, man. Jesse, I am now confused. Oh, it's actually the purple humongous thing is been on my bookshelf for quite some time. It just hangs out there. But I got 6 pounds of those things on the way. I think it's 8 of them. I might as well change the name of this. So, crafting hangout. Part 2. 4 minutes, 4 hours, and 30 in. Yeah, it's amethyst. I don't show these off very often, but these are some of my personal um, display things that I have hanging out on my bookshelf. Piece of Montana agate somebody polished and just gave to me, and I was like, that was so nice of them. That I decided I was keeping it on my bookshelf. This I got it. It's amethyst, which is quartz. Um, and I picked it up I want to say at a festival. This is my bismuth piece that an elderly man who makes bismuth stuff gave to me at a festival. It is a really nice piece of Montana agate. Likewise, from Montana, these are all garnets and then dioptate, I believe. Smoky quartz, and then mahogany obsidian. And it's this is an actual like was found like this. It's not been polished, which is rare for that tells me it broke out like this and like this was what was sticking out. Yeah, I got and then that black fossil I showed earlier, and I've got a couple smaller things too. But like these are my big. Oh, and then this piece of celestite because celestial reach. So I had to have a piece of celestite, which isn't a form of quartz, even though it really looks like it. But this this is obsidian. I actually have a few more like bigger of these too chilling out. Okay. Nope, it's obsidian. Probably why they call it. Oh, I almost forgot. I pulled these down. Some faceted aquamarine from California and heliodor, also from the same mine. I fully plan to make something with these someday. It's just I feel like since I have the source, I want to like make it something for someone personal who has some special connection to California. That's pretty. I like what they did there. Might have to put that in the to sell. I do not. Well played, sir. You managed to name something I do not have on hand. That is not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I just noticed it hanging out on my desk. Know what amylite is, right? Well, I don't like them doing that. I also understand. It's all right. I've got a few of them. I like this stuff. Here's the other one I have. I know, right? Yeah, he's a good boy. Thanks for finding these pearls for me the other day. Yeah, well. Oh, I want to so badly. Uh, a few hundred, possibly a couple. I'd have to do some record checking. As much as I would hate to let that piece go, I probably could be convinced to do so. Under the condition that if you ever decide that you're getting it put into something, I get to do it. No, I don't want to make that condition on somebody. If this trip to the guys with the laser welder taught me anything, it's that there are people out there capable of doing things that I cannot do no matter how much money someone pays me. Well, it's okay, that's not true because I guess if someone was willing to pay me 10 grand, I could just buy a laser welder, but no reasonable amount that anybody could pay me. So, a couple hundred probably. Well, yeah, but like there are other artists who are talented out there and who, can do things I can't. I got to keep that in mind. I am not the end all be all on jewelry, although possibly for wire wrapping. Like the jury might be out on whether I am, you know, in that level of wire wrapping. I don't know that I am. Oh, I would happily do that. Try Peachy Emerald. I'd recommend doing it in at least 10 karat gold for it to hold up better, but I don't see why we couldn't do it in silver. People always get like dumb about silver anymore. Like that's where Yeah. I am. I don't disagree. I am getting better. And there's more to making jewelry than wire wrapping for sure. I just enjoy wire wrapping. What was that? Homie, you can watch the Super Bowl, by the way. You don't gotta like limit yourself to being hanging out here. What the Yeah, I see that. Bro, did you make a did you do that type that incorrectly? No complaints. No complaints at all. Just making sure. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, the PayPal. See, and I try my best to be honest too. I'm just worried that it's actually hurting me business-wise. I'm trying to stick to my guns on it though. Like I want to I don't wanna be JTV. Heck, I don't even wanna be Gem Shopping Network. And they do some high class stuff. But yeah, the PayPal. I was just thank you a lot. Thank you, Jesse. Of course, I like that project was a dream. I want you to know, like, it's not often that people well, actually, maybe it's not like every day that somebody is just like, "You got it. I like I like what you're thinking. Just go ahead and let me have so much fun on a piece like that." Like, I enjoyed making that piece so much. Like, I've enjoyed making videos. I hate editing, but making videos on making that piece has been cool. Like, it's gonna fit. That was fun. Although, do you remember what I said about abrasives and wishing I had better abrasives? I ended up taking down that video because good question. I don't know. YouTube hasn't been my friend lately. 600 with 62 fucking. That's BS. But that's how YouTube does me anymore. It seems like I get just just about half, and then it just flatlines. Oh no, no, not even that. Never mind. 450, not flatline, not completely, although less views. The one I posted last night seems to have better numbers. I'm kind of experimenting a bit too. Some of my some of I try really I try really tidbit. Oh, and then I melt a coin and I get how many likes? That's a great question. Let's see. That one's gotten 10. The one I did last night got 15. A few days back, 23. I have noticed on like videos of pieces like that, the views will slowly trickle in, or the likes will slowly trickle in. I'll get some extra. I misjudged the size. There it is. I was looking for that. My bad. Huh. I might have messed up here. I feel like I'd be dumb to put that in there. No, but it's not called carat. They give you the alloy number, and that alloy will be the percentage. I will happily explain this out. I can't work in platinum yet myself. I don't have the equipment necessary. Instead, I'm like, but So platinum goes. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. The lowest one I'm seeing is 850. I do see 900 and 950 as well. They have different mixtures: copper, palladium. Why would you mix palladium and platinum? Makes no sense to me. Iridium for watchbacks. There's a 900 platinum iridium, which is your normal stamped 900 PT. 950 is the same, used a lot in Germany and Japan. And it's good for hand fabrication. 950 RU is good for bands. Yes, yes, that's exactly. And it's really complex to work with. You need a specific type of torch that heats very hot in one spot and doesn't spread. You need a hydrogen torch, I believe. Um,
Well, I'm all packed up.
um, hydrogen. It looks like I'm seeing hydrogen. I don't blame you. That Trapechi is nice, and they're not cheap, man. Like, I would say at the very minimum, go with 10 karat gold because it will give you that um, time. No, actually, acetylene oxygen, I I've been told is not enough to work with platinum. Although I've actually recently gotten pushback about using it for even silver, and I'm a little confused as to that because that's what I use. I can probably find a video on um the whole working with platinum thing and give you a better explanation of it. But yeah, like I use, besides those three torches, an oxyacetylene setup myself that is jerry rigged to this thing. I've That's the way to go. That's a lot. That's 6 grams of 10 karat gold. And the reason it's black is because I'm working. So, like, because of how dense gold is, if you're using copper, a good amount of copper and silver is your, while alloying, you can get a lot more bulk. Like, this is literally all the gold that I have on hand. Is what it is. I think it's enough. I'm struggling to bring myself to set Montana sapphires. Mm, good question. Oh, not much. Like, we're talking they use troy ounces for gold, so I think that's like 31.1 divided by 6, 5 times. Um, it's about 20% of an ounce or 1/5 of an ounce. See here. 6 times 0.41, say 42. So it's literally 2 grams of your 24 karat, like 999, that will make this. 2.5 grams, my bad. So I can make about 12 grams, a little more than 12 grams, or double this for a 5 gram bar, which I usually try to buy them in 10 gram bars myself, but never buy off of eBay. I don't know why eBay is showing me that. There we go. Go to Money Metals. I'm not a huge fan of Money Metals, but mm, damn, they want $200 for a 2.5 gram bar. 360 to double that. That is ridiculous. You know, 62 over spot for these guys. But I have a huge dog in that race myself. Yeah, I'm gonna get silly about this. I'm gonna go with 14 gauge. I'm gonna make some lot. I mean, about this big, right? So I would say that this would weigh a if it was it's silver, so it's 70 carats. If it was done in gold, I think that would go up by quite a bit. Probably be 100 carats, which is 20 grams. So even it would be $700 in gold to make one of these out of 10 carat. Which heck, I had a, a piece like that worked out. I just the person never came to collect. Sadly, I need to get more of these. It will work. Yeah, it'd be about 20 grams. Did I just drop that? I did, didn't I? Son of a bitch, come here. But yeah, about 20 grams. It would take 10 grams of gold to make it. No, wait. Let me see. 5. What's 75 divided by 5? 20. Fine, I'll change over to grams. No, 15. Oh no, it would be way more than that. It would take an ounce of pure gold. Um, so pure gold is super, 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 super dense. Way too dense. And that can be, problematic in ways. I I don't know the density off the top of my head. I'm not sure that I would feel super comfortable cutting it that close. Because again, so gold is 1/3 denser than silver, for instance. So you're going to need about 30% more weight to do it in gold, in solid gold. When talking alloys, it's really hard to guess that for me because I don't get to work in much gold. Product of my rich origins. Why is my head just not working today? Yes, gold is far more dense than silver, and the alloys are weird, to say the least. Also, the melting temperatures change in a weird way. Yes, by about a third, roughly, give or take. I haven't actually done the testing though. Now I kind of want to. I need more gold. So I can test things. Miles, I envy you and your laser welder so much. Absolute madman, you. Roughly, it's I am also giving some really loose figures, to be fair. I'm looking at this and I'm like, because this is 6 grams, and I might be able to get a ring band out of 6 grams. I don't think that's enough. Top plate's gonna have to be fairly thick. I would say at least 14 grams, just because of the amount of waste that there always is when I'm hand fabricating. And I can't deny there is gold just vanishes. I don't like it. It ain't a lot, but like even on a regular ring, I notice I lose a gram, sometimes a little more. which is too much. I, I think, I think so. Yes, I would be, I would be disappointed in myself if it wouldn't, because I would take that as I failed. But I would think so. I really do, because that would be you fuck 30, so about 60 grams, so 10 times more than this. Yeah, yeah, that's got to be enough. If not, I definitely need to vacuum and send it all in to a refiner. When I saw that tripeachy, I wanted it. I don't have a tripeachy. You got like it's not common somebody like shows off something to me that I can't even show like a lesser one of, let alone just yeah, like normally I at least can be like I kind of got something close. No, no, I ain't got no trapezies. I'm like I got a trapeze amethyst. Stupid name, not trapeze in my opinion. They literally only call it that so they can get. It's like people calling precious opal fire opal. They call it that just to take the trade name of trapeze and make it sound more sophisticated. Although I don't know, what's is there actually a need to do that? I guess is where I'm at. Like, why can't we just love things and make more money off of them? But it really fucks the vendors like me. And ooh, I want to introduce you to a competitor of mine, but I'm afraid to. They do some cool rock stuff. He's a good guy actually. World of Rock Hounding. If you ever get bored, amazing community. All right, 100%. It's hard for people like him and I to do business when you have all those people out there doing it in a kind of a shady and dishonest way. However, the majority of people almost want to be lied to. Like I can't tell you how I tracked down a couple people. Remember my rant earlier about those fake stones? I tracked down a couple people to warn them, like, hey, I just want you to know you bought this stone for $500. I can guarantee you it's glass. Like, I know it's glass for 100%. I would bet $500, and I don't gamble. And they didn't want to like they don't want to believe it. It's like I can't explain it, but it's there. There is some weird psychology going on where people want to be lied to. You're a smart buyer. And see, like, vendors like myself have to curate a client list because we don't get a bunch of those quick, easy sales of the people who seem to want to be lied to. We have to sell to people who are smart and like I don't tell or I try not to tell people that like investing in gemstones is a smart thing to do with your money. I don't believe it is. You want to turn it into a career perhaps, but on the general, I don't think I invest in gold. Actually, invest in mutual I don't know. Obviously, I suck at that type of thing. And that's okay. Like that's what the point of them is they're shiny and you like them, but there are a lot of people who won't get what they like unless they think they're getting, you know, coming up. Mutual funds, thank you. And it's like not everything is going to be a come up. I think what am I doing with this? I have no idea, but the design's looking good. I'm all behind this design. This is how you know I'm really low on material or wire, is I start trying to do heady designs as small as I can. I've noticed that you know what gets me the most? I fucking called it. I called when the dip was going to happen. It happened. I called about how long it would be there. I knew it was coming, and I couldn't get the money together to invest when it was a few hundred. And it's not like it would have made much of a difference. I'd have made a couple $100, but still, it's Biden's fault that the gold is staying where it's at. By the way, it's been sitting at that like 2021, or is it 21 to 22? It's been within that $100 range for a minute now. Seriously, though, it's Biden's fault. I can explain it too. And since I almost never say those words, I had to. I'm with you there. I just like doing heady. But small heady is not easy by any means. Actually, far harder. You've been buying gold? Silver? I need to get a couple coins because that's what does my channel good. But I haven't been able to have. Oh no, I need to get wire. Fuck coins. I should probably get a couple coins too, but there we go. How much are they? I just gotta ask because I stack metal for in a different way. All the metal I stack is like bought as close to spot as possible. Why? Were they good priced? Were you getting them for like 26, 25 a piece? I know that's how I advise. But I literally just buy for weight. Well, you know what? In that case, Jesse, I'm gonna start printing out making pure silver bars. I'm gonna find a way to do it cheaper than what you're paying for them. Ooh, 3 over spot? That's not bad. It's more than I would normally pay for melting silver, but at the same time, ooh, I might have to get a couple of those from you and melt them. Guess he's probably furiously typing, "Don't come near my silver bars" right now. actually very close to what I was thinking too, Jesse. If only I could get the a week or two to just sit there and play with that 3D printer until it's working. And who knows? I might actually have a little bit of time. I was looking at some graphite molds on some things. One of them is the Star Wars, or comes from The Mandalorian. It's an ingot of Beskar. It wouldn't shock me. I know if you pull in too much, they will come after you. If they see that they can maybe make a cut. Holy crap. Jesse, I think I am going to call this stream. I'm going to eat something. And yeah, I don't know. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out with me. Um, these get depressing if I don't have anyone to hang out with. So I appreciate you. That's exactly the plan. You have a great night. I'll probably shoot you a text here and there. Enjoy the game and take care of yourself. Much love, my friend. We'll catch you on the next one. Flip side. Catch you on the flip side. I like that better. Take it easy.